back in action. And somebody investigating something somewhere. I don't see any yellow markers though, so. Welcome back to Sniper Elite 5. As we left off, we are taking care of the steelworks here. And I just remembered I was supposed to look at where the long shot opportunity here is. Totally forgot to check that. Hang on a second. It'll take me just a few minutes. Sniper Elite 5. What was this place called? Maltresac. Hang on. Sniper Elite 5. Maltresac. Long shot. Hey, Alan. Hey, Chrome. There. I'm just checking on the long shot, where to do it. These guys are awful. I can say that. Hey, 3 streaming streak. I could have started. I could have done it right from the get-go. I could have done it right from the get-go, but I didn't realize. But there seems to be another opportunity for it at another spot. So I'll have to look for it. But these guys are really not good. Not good at all. Maybe this one will help.
Fuck!
Hey, Bomber. I've used this guide before, but it doesn't seem to tell me like the long shot location. Anything on this? No, this looks awful with AI shit. Right. Let's see if I can. I'm not sure this is the right spot that I'm looking at. It's only one kind of screenshot that I see. And that's only 267. Michael Dorf likes to leave fake booby traps as practical jokes on his comrades. Booby traps. Hey, Lord John. See anybody walking out there. So I wonder if I am able to do this long shot from here or anywhere. Because where we start is over here. And apparently there's a person walking on these and it's a long distance. But what I saw from the screenshot, like there's somebody walking over here and you can spot them from here. And it's only, still only a small opportunity. A window of opportunity is very small. But you can still snipe them, and it's like a 600-yard shot. And that's what we needed. We need about over 500-yard shot. Why is the UI so weird? Why are there double cheers? Why are my plushy points an afterthought? Who in Amazon pushed without testing? Don't ask us, don't even ask Twitch or Amazon. They have no answer, they just do things without a thought. They don't think before they do. They don't do it like us. We learn, we adapt, and then we do. What they do is just they do. They don't think, they don't adapt. Nothing, they just do. And Sniper Elite 5 is great, as always. We're in the 4th mission of the game. I know that there's guys walking up there on those rafters. Just hoping to see them from here. Which I highly doubt. I have no idea what is happening with. I mean, you're using the phone. I don't know that much of the phone app. All that I know about it is that it's weird and barely functional. You're the only one with this UI. I haven't seen it anywhere else. Even partners, even the master Boeuf is clear, so screw Amazon. You know, I'm a tech dummy, so I can't even fathom what's going on. All it's just... yeah, Amazon sucks. But I'm trying to say, I'm agreeing with you. It's just weird, stupid, dumb. Amazon knows nothing. They try to make more cool stuff for the viewers, but all they do is just break their own things, right? In other news, guns go pew. They go pew, they go bang, and they go depending on the gun. And if you have a suppressor or not. And I do have suppressors on all of my guns, so they go pew, pew, and or something like that. What I'm trying to say is my weapons are very quiet. I think it's him who's doing the investigating. Just wait for it. There, investigation over. I mean, I know about the Crusader games that they are, both of them, No Remorse, and the other one, they're both frustrating games. And not easy to control, that's for sure. Because you control everything with the numpad, pretty much. I mean, I've watched Kilgore play the games. Would be nice to get up there, but I can't. No access to the roof. You have 3 control types. All at once, your keyboard will be a mess. Exactamundo. Also, why do I have a marker on the map way over there? I mean, that's what I know about the Crusader games. You would have to have at least 6 arms to play the game. And 4 eyes. The other pair to look at the game, and the other pair looking at your keyboard. So you'll know what to press. That's a Panzer. A Panzerfaust. Well, this got me nowhere. I don't need no dictionary when it comes to swearing like a pirate. Hey, Goblin. Don't mind Lord John, he's on a rant.
Apparatus.
Hey, Specky. Specky, did you hear the sad news? Yeah.
I think I've grabbed all I can.
Udo Kier passed away. Another legend. I mean, he was 81 years old, so, you know, time catches up. Oh, I'm gonna do a kind of a Udo Kier. I just had the word in my mind. Not a memorial. No, not a memorial, but a tribute. That's it. A tribute movie night. We're gonna watch 2 movies that have Udo Kier. I have 2 movies in mind. Depending on if we're gonna watch the other, but the other one definitely because he stars in it. Gonna have one where he stars in it, then just one movie where he is an awesome. Which is pretty much every movie, but gotta just choose the really, really good ones. The entertaining ones. He was in Dracula 3000? Oh yeah, he was. Wasn't he also in Blade? Yeah. Got killed by sunlight because of frost. Stephen Dork. When there's a light like that, you would think that there's somebody there. Apparently not. I asked Captain Van Dien when he was doing his Starship Troopers game stream if he met Udo during the filming, and he said he's a nice guy. Did you know that Casper Van Dien does streaming? Kaboom! Oh. So where's the third one that I missed? Was hoping that would be the Stone Eagle that I hadn't found yet. Piss. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? What am I doing? Why am I here? Our cars patrolling. Officers dropped a valuable watch somewhere. This would take me there if I go on the zip line. Where that guy is. I would end up there. Because I would have to cross that bridge over there and then climb all the way up. And I would be there. Hans Sauer feels guilty about being posted here when so many of his friends are serving at the front. Crunchy! Right in the eye. $13 more. $13 more headshots with this, and then I can change to the pretty much the final rifle that I haven't mastered. The other guy went further away. So I don't see him. And he's way, way over there. Gonna hit him in the teeth, maybe? Nope. Straight through the brain.
It's all in the breathing.
It's all in the breathing. Especially holding. What if this is the guy that I can get a long shot kill from? Who knows where he's walking? Yeah, he's way over there. I need higher ground, which this is not providing. I can hit the lamp. I could probably see him from here if I go up there. Jesper Axman went to see a fortune teller and is now terrified about her prediction of his imminent death. Otto Klein survived being buried alive for 3 days after a bombing raid is now convinced that nothing in this war can kill him. Well, we're gonna change those beliefs very soon. This one guy is on a wide patrol. Like, he goes here, and then here, and then he went down all the way down here. Oh, hello. I saw somebody over there. Could you come back so I can see how far you are? Maybe this is my long shot opportunity. Please? I've got all night. Nice of him to show up for 2 seconds. Jürgen Bettner, determined to get promoted by catching workers committing acts of sabotage. I think that might be the opportunity of a long shot. Since he's 433 meters away there. And if I go all the way over here, that might get me over 500. Maybe. 480. I think this is the best I could do. Yay! Gold! Woo! 457-yard shot. And my shot was 480 something. Kind of a short, long shot. I mean, it's only 457 that you need to get. That's such a specific number. I wonder if it's a reference to something. Something specific that happened in France. That has the number 457. Who knows? I don't know the history of World War II that well. Hey there, Bennigan. And that is true. Not from a game like this. Because this is a fictional. It has references to real things here and there, maybe? Locations, mostly? But otherwise, it's completely fictional. I mean, each game you get to kill a certain leader. How did I miss? Don't say easily. That's my thing. I think I missed because there might have been some kind of an invisible wall. I mean, I should have gotten a headshot. Easy. But I think it pinked off of something. Oh, no, I didn't get his head. It was almost a headshot. I just pinked his head off. There. Got him. He's being very cautious there, staring at the fallen bricks. In through one temple and out the other. Paul Steinman worked in a factory before the war, knows when workers are doing shoddy work and punishes them accordingly. I'll punish you, mister. Accordingly punished. Destruction expert. Rifle specialist. Do not run. I'm your friend. And now he's running back. I guess he didn't like that spot. Could you go back to the other spot? He's coming over this way. Because somehow he heard the gunshot. Are you really gonna run all the way up here? If so, that's the last thing you'll ever do. Unter Lieben, Glauben, Globen. That's what he said, right? Gotta start singing Offspring. You see nothing, good sir. Straight through the brain, and I'm to blame. I give snipers a good name. Right? where's the officer? There you are. Interesting placement of a plant. Now, where is this item? Oh, there it is. Gold pocket watch, engraved. Pocket watch, the inscription reads, Peter Vogt on the occasion of his promotion to Oberleutnant, presented with the best wishes and great esteem from his friends and comrades, 1912. The First World War made pocket watches like this fall out of favor, as the military's use of trench watches slowly turned into the more widely used wristwatch. But an antique like this would likely have been passed down from father to son as a good luck charm. Certainly didn't bring anybody here any good luck.
Nothing else to find.
Oh, it's a good thing, nothing else to find. All I need is medkits, essential charges, and decoys. I'm full on everything else. Theodore Kegel made a bet with another guard that the factory is making weapons for an underwater attack on Atlantis.
Looks like he's carrying something.
Albrecht Schuster runs a betting pool on guesses about what the factory is really for. And that other guy thinks it's an attack on Atlantis. Well, maybe you could get there before Indiana Jones. Detlef Schultz, a true believer, looks forward to the day when he'll be storming the beaches of southern England. Log on that one. Get to the other side of the factory because I can shoot them from there with the sniper rifle. I actually climb from here? Yeah, I can. Interesting spot. Seems that the reinforcements have arrived. Or two trucks trying to use the same path and got stuck. Dumbasses. Let's see if I can get a double kill. Through his head to his testicles. Probably not gonna happen. Hey, it was a double kill. Testicle shot! Yay! I did get it. Through his head to his testicles. It worked. I just made the other guy give the other guy head. Not in a good way, though. Yeah, I've got bolt cutters and crowbar already. Ooh. This leads to probably the workbench that is up here. Or somewhere around here. Unless it was downstairs. Nice butt. Matthias Zell, annoyed that the commander won't read his proposals for improving the factory's efficiency. Oh, so he's a Panzertruppe, so I gotta be real careful. If he spots me, he's gonna blow me up. Ewald Seidel has nothing against the French, but doesn't understand why they resist their natural superiors. Well, there is the problem. You think you're superior. Peekaboo! Yeesh. Peekaboo! I mean, look at this, guys. Yeah. At least he died happy. There's a spot up here that I can shoot the commander from. I should get back down there. Beep. Oh, he stops there somewhere. No looking around. You might have spotted me. So they should really fix these pipes. A lot of whistling from the leaks. Ah, that's the armory key. Which he has. Really? Only 80 meters is the best I can do here? Oh, 85. Might be able to get a double kill here, too. If I just timed it just right. Didn't time it right, but I got him eventually. Quite surprised that the armor piercing
smelting pot in its maintenance position, right over the furnace.
The armor piercing didn't go through his helmet.
I wonder what they were carrying.
It shows right there. Armory key. Refinery armory key. Hey, Zelda is here. Everybody say hello. If you do not, then well, it's your part. Look at my gloriously normal chat entrance message today. Yeah? Soft point. Armor piercing? Yes, please. Satchel charge? Yes, please. What else? Ah, workbench. Ooh. Wait a minute. You okay there, Carl? Doing fine. Hello! That's better. A flare gun. Look at that. I can use that as a special weapon. I think that's the first time we've seen the flare gun. The flare gun is a special weapon. You can just shoot a flare into the air and you'll get an air raid. That boy ain't right. Still 8 needed. 8 needed. So I can start using the RC. It's the only one I'm missing. Let's go get those 8 headshots from 100 meters. The radio room that I can't get to. Or I can. Hush my mouth and call me a banana. There's absolutely nothing here. Hush my mouth and call me a banana again. Attention all troops, the unending nuisance that is the local resistance has started to...
My spoon is too big. I am a banana.
Has started to flare up again, just like your hemorrhoids. Suspicious accidents, likely caused by workers sympathetic to their cause, are on the rise, and more recently, thefts of munitions and equipment vital to the war effort have begun to get out of hand. With that in mind, the defense of our armories is to be a priority. Any unauthorized access to these areas cannot be allowed. Further measures are being taken to increase security, but you must all remain alert. Sturmbannführer Streckenbach. There we got the flame out. Streckenbach. Just for shits and giggles. My spoon is too big. They get bigger hands. Time to say bye-bye to the factory.
We won't be using that again anytime soon.
Refinery destroyed. On to the next one. Next target is... There's the furnace. And we got that guy to kill and the shipping warehouse. Oh, I guess the next one is gonna go to the furnace. Oh, all right.
Can't find anything else. Well, that certainly did the job. Refinery's out of action.
What am I still missing from here? One report. One collectible. And one stone eagle. I didn't like the way it was looking at me. Map shows that there's a soldier nearby. There he is. Or an engineer. Ruprecht Dort. Volunteered for the SS but failed the medical. Takes his frustration out on the factory workers. Well, I say boo to you, good sir, for that kind of behavior. That means that you're gonna get shot in the head. Or... Now he's dancing. Ah, gotta clock in. Bling. behind the ear. There's your dream of performing in front of the Fuhrer. Ruined. Headshot. 96 meters only. So close. No cigar. Starting to look very empty around here for kills. Kaboom. That was just fun. Sport. Mein Gott! There. He was very good at hunting. Found me and everything. How many more is needed? 5. Hans Sauerkraut. I mean, his last name is Sauer, and he's a kraut. So maybe I shouldn't be saying that word. Frank Keller, hated by the French for his brutality against factory workers. And half of the people here.
Okay, time to go.
Nope, time for him to go. Oh, right. Oops. I forgot about those guys down there. Ah. He's still showing his hunting skills. You got me. So if I'm gonna go stab him, I gotta be way more careful. And since I am gonna go stab him, I should be really careful. Or maybe I should... Don't know. Stabbing, shooting... The choices. I can shoot him from a great distance, which I should do. I need those 100-yard kills. Mangling is also a good option, yeah. Mangling, maiming. Let's go with a good old headshot from over 100 meters away. I mean, I'm this close of getting to the final rifle that I haven't mastered yet. Remember the spot where I can actually shoot him that is over 100 meters away. Has to be from that side because I did tag him from there. So I gotta go over the dam again. Deep breaths, Carl. So like you say, it's all in the breathing when it comes to running deep breaths. There he is. 250 meters away. We gotta wait for him to get to the other side, so the other two might not spot him when I kill him. Somebody found something. I don't drink that kind of stuff.
Like clockwork.
The only alcoholic beverage that I ever have is a non-alcoholic beverage. Playing Deathloop, actually quite a fun game, and it has a bit of that hilarious Bethesda jank about it. I just ran up at to one of the Eternalists, the enemies, had her spot me, shot her in the head, and then the body went, played the sound as if she did become suspicious of something and fell over. Huh. Looking at me. I get nervous. I'm baffled. This should be working. I'm baffled. This should be working. Drive shaft, isn't it? Whatever the resistance are doing on the roads is making a mess of drive shaft, transmission, and tires. Obviously not, else we'd be scrapping it. Why can't they just give us tanks? These things are all fine for what they are, but I'm getting sick of the maintenance. The armored car's weak spot is the engine? Never would have thought. Albert Mark. I was getting the story of the driver and the shooter on the Armored car. Albert Kreichman. Two of his friends. Something. Were killed by SOE operatives. Has vowed to kill an SOE agent in vengeance. Huh. Friedrich Meckel is the other guy. Now we gotta wait until we can try to read that. He secretly something. I can't read it because it goes way too fast. Motor racing enthusiast is secretly stealing parts. Hey, Suspect. You missed an S at the end. Building his own car and gotten the parts from the factory. So that's what the other guy's doing. A motor race enthusiast, and he's stealing parts for his own car from the factory. Pretty much, in a nutshell.
That's all.
Do you guys want a big boom? I want a big boom. Let's create a big boom.
Of course!
Let's wait for the other armored car to see if I can make this work. Well, I missed the other armored car, but the two guys are dead. He's just resting. Where's he going? Leave it alone. I got your nose. Oh, oops. I destroyed my sound mask. I mean, I used an armor-piercing bullet, and it also went to the generator.
Something tells me this body is worth searching. Waffenkammer.
Somebody there. I can see it on the minimap. Ah.
I want what he's carrying.
Albrecht Schia. Paperwork perfectionist to a fault. Adamant that operational security is of the utmost importance is the cause of much frustration on site.
There he is, Matthaus Ehrlich. Been playing both sides off against the middle. Time to put a stop to that.
Matthaus Ehrlich. Sold German secrets to the Resistance to survive, has been selling out the Resistance to his superiors where he can get away with it, has outlived his usefulness. So the trick to getting the weapon unlocked that you get from his kill is using the rat bombs. Apparently because he likes to shoot rats with his sniper rifle, or just his rifle in general. You put one of those fake... don't waste bullets on rats, he says. Okay, Sergeant, let's catch Plague instead. I see him, I shoot him. So we have those rat bombs. We put one of those down, he goes to shoot the rat, and bam, he explodes. Sometimes he shoots them from a further distance, so the explosion doesn't kill him. Come on out, ratties. I won't shoot you. Really, I won't. Honest. There's a trick to it. You can knock him out, then you put down a rat bomb next to him, then you shoot the bomb. It explodes and kills him, and that counts. That's how I did it. I mean, he gets killed by a rat bomb, not by you when you knock him out. So you can exploit the game a little bit. Florian Dietrich, a keen golfer. Looking forward to playing on the famous Scottish courses once Britain has been defeated. Ah, Herr Dietrich, how good to see you. I thought Herr stole the pleasantry, Henrik. Strickenbach is sick of your nonsense, and I can hardly blame him. You and I have much to discuss. I'll get right to the point, Henrik. Herr Müller wants to know who's been showing so much interest in Kraken. The Resistance, sir. I just got lucky. There's only so much they tell me anyway. Perhaps if we gave them another fake supply depot location? No. I have had enough of humoring these people, and Strickenbach is all done with acting as a middleman between Herr Müller and your half-truths. Half-truth? Sir, I don't know what you mean. I've been loyally giving Herr Müller reliable intelligence on the Resistance for months. No, for heaven's sake, drop the ad there, Lech. You and I both know you've been watering down what you learned from the Resistance and fed them equal gruel about our movements in return. But sir, I would never. You've yet to get any good Germans killed with your duplicity, and we managed to pick off a few of their fighters each time. But we grow tired of these games. Find out who this phantom is that the Resistance have helping them. Müller wants the name. Sir, they won't just tell me that. I'll need to give them something in exchange. You will give them nothing, Ehrlich. You will find this information and you will burn your bridges with the Resistance while doing so. Müller wants blood, and that blood will be yours if you fail us. What? But sir, they'll kill me. There's no way I can do this. Not with that negative attitude you can't, Ehrlich. Accentuate the positive, my friend. Have every confidence you won't disappoint us. Now get out of here, and find this damn phantom's name. Quick now, Ehrlich. Time's up the essence. Yes, sir. At once, sir. Oh, God, I'm a dead man. Remember, positive thoughts, Ehrlich. Where there's life, there's hope.
Sounds like I've got Mulder's attention. Well, it's nice to be wanted, isn't it?
It's not moving. I better make sure it isn't just plain dead. That is going to mount my head as Spike. If I screw this up, and I can't see any way I'm not going to screw it up. He's gonna put your head as Spike. I think there was a word missing there. What do you guys think? Should I knock him out and make him explode with the light? Oh god, I'm so screwed. Whatever Miller wants to know, I can't tell him. Did he make something up? I should never have told Streckenbach I'd run into the resistance. Oh yes, me and French terrorists are best pals here, Streckenbach. I'm an idiot. Vorsicht. What possessed me to walk into that bar? I had to give them that fuel dump's location to save my neck. I should never have told Streckenbach not to run into the resistance. All I hear is wah 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 wah. Mama said knock you out, and I'm gonna do that. Hush, little baby, don't you cry.
Can't stay here. They'll find me. Got anything? No. Nothing else.
Now plant the bomb. Make sure that he's really close to the bomb. Ah, that'll do. Put some distance. You guys ready for some gloriness?
Kills a rat. Poetic.
Rat kills a rat. How poetic.
Bist du hin?
Let's get rid of that officer. Heh, bitch. He can't believe what happened to him. I mean, look at that in face. I caught him by surprise. I have an idea for this officer. But I don't think it can work here. Because I don't want anybody else to hear it but the officer.
Was? Moment mal. Wer?
Got him. Is that other guy the spotter that used to be up there? With the sniper? If that's so, then I can do... Yeah, the spotlight is not moving. Good. Then I can get rid of the sniper, but not the spotter. Yay! Sabotage all fuses of searchlights in Matresac without killing or incapacitating the operators. Yay! I actually did it. Did I think I would?
Suchen Sie das Gebiet ab.
Now that's what I call an achievement. Now time to snipe the sniper. And then go to soy munch. I got a lot of cooking to do. I think I only got 2 more left on the headshot agenda. So did I blow up the armored car with my shots? It's not there anymore. Definitely not fixed because it's not running around. I get in here? Is the door on the second floor? Second floor door. Yep. I've reached like 1,000 headshots in total. Yeah, red bomb.
Rat bombs. Straight out of the playbook. I'll put it to good use.
Soft point. Standard SMG. Satchel. Excuse me. There's the last of the workbenches. Let me check before I go to so much. Weapons that I need. One more. Just one more headshot. And then I can use this to get the last of the Mohicans. I mean, the sniper rifle. Would be nice to know how far away you are, good sir. You're right in the middle, so I can't see you. I got a feeling I'm way too close. Because you show up on the mini-map. It would be best to do it from here. Let's make it a glorious headshot. From a great distance. Might be able to shoot him from the rooftop. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. Gotta go check. One more headshot. Oh, he's just a bit too far. Too far to the left. Unless... No, I can't see him from here. I can't get any further to this direction. Hey, Fappo! So I'll have to try to do it from here. I don't even know the distance, because I can't see it. 300. All right. As long as it's a headshot. That's what I want. Yeah! Now that's how you get the gold, baby. Ta-da! And I also got ta-da, Master of Rifles. Now we work on the RSC. Let me go grab it, and then we can go to Soy Bush. Halt! Nuh-uh. We break for nobody. So we got the ghillie wrap as a cosmetic for the carabiner.
All right, new gear.
Not much of a new gear. This is new gear. PU. That's the quietest it goes? 97? Damn, this is a loud one. Not even that many upgrades. You know, it doesn't even have extra magazines. It's just the 5. This is a weird one. But then again, it seems to be a World War One. Because it's 1918. This is gonna get interesting. Seems I've opened everything up for it though, so. Alright. Now we got new gear.
Should make the job easier.
We'll see how this goes with this weapon. Alright. Time for a break. And also, I got something to show you guys. It's not just the kitty cats that I need to show you guys, but something else. So before I go get food, kitty cats and something else.
Those adorbs!
Oh, and hey, Some. That was Some who was talking. I didn't even say hello, Some. Hey! That's what I've been wondering with the fishbowl. They're having a staring contest. That's Quicksilver staring at the fish and the fish is staring back. There's Ganache. There's a paw. Or if it's Tabitha again. No, it's Bolt. Bolt again. Their paw. And that's it. At least we got the funny bowl face of a cat. Now, the thing that I intended to show, we need to go to plush time for it, because I made a new acquisition for the plushie family. You guys are not ready for this one. Not ready at all. Because this is something special. Now, waiting for their reactions. And of course, Ben again types it wrong. Yeah, Zelda got it. This is from Barba Papa. This is Barba Mama. I used to watch that cartoon as a kid. This is the mama of the family. Barba Papa were creatures of, well, this kind of creatures. There was a Papa and Mama here, and they had like 5 kids, I think? A big family, and they were shapeshifters. So they could do all kinds of things. And I remember one episode where they saved a village from a forest fire. Like, one of them turned into a helicopter, another one turned into a big trough that they picked up water from a river and put the fire out. Yeah, blobby type things in these shapes. Simple shapes, but it was fun. I remember the name was Barbara. No, it's Barba Mama. And the show Barba Papa. B-A-R-B-A-B-A-P-A. Barba Papa. And then there's Barba Papa, Barba Mama. But yeah, this is the mom of the family. When I saw her in the bin of plushies, I was like, yep, you're coming with me. Didn't need to look for a long time. She was right there. Wants to show Barba Papa. For some reason, I remember it being Papa. Barba Papa is the word for cotton candy in French. Oh, I mean, it could be that it is Barba Papa then. I mean, it is a French show, if I remember correctly, originally. So that would make sense by the name of it being French. Isn't she adorable, though? Barba Papa. Yeah, French children's book series. There it is, French. Yeah, it is from the French word for the cotton candy. That's where it comes from. Yep.
Hey.
And I hear a Gabriel. Perfect timing because I'm showing the newest edition. I remember seeing the comics in bookstores, but I never bought any. I only watched the TV show. This is Barba Mama from a cartoon comic children's storybooks called Barba Papa. Meaning of daddy's beard in French. Also their term for cotton candy. Used to watch this show as a kid. It was fun. Simple, but fun. I see a cell that reacted to the gift that I put in Discord earlier. It's one of my favorites because it's so weird where everything just wrong. Like you said, that these all feel wrong. Yeah, because they are. They're all wrong. That's why I like it. It's just like your brain is like, eh, what? Am I dying? Getting an aneurysm? Anyway. Apparently they broadcast it in the UK. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, that was a popular show in Europe. But I'm gonna go get food. It'll be a while. I'll be back. I mean, depends on exactly what kind of food I'm gonna make anyway. Too bad I missed out on meat. At least I got my food. Decided to go with something interesting. How far have you gotten in Sorcerer? You started listening to the audiobook again. I just met Nigel. We're in Al-Khali. Met Creosote and Nigel. Nigel with a J. Let me get the book. Wonderful introduction. Did you get the pun about creosote? I think so. Now here's the introduction to Nigel. The figure stepped forward into the pool of light. It was a young man, taller than Rincewind. That is to say, Rincewind was sitting down, but the boy would have been taller than him even if he was standing up. To say that he was lean would be to miss a perfect opportunity to use the word emaciated. He looked as though toast racks and deck chairs had figured in his ancestry, and the reason it was so obvious was his clothes. Rincewind looked again. He had been right the first time. The lank-haired figure in front of him was wearing the practically traditional garb for barbarian heroes. A few studded leather thongs, big furry boots, a little leather holdall, and goose pimples. There was nothing unusual about that. You'd see a score of similarly dressed adventurers in any street of Ankh-Morpork, except that you'd never see another one wearing... The young man followed his gaze, looked down and shrugged. I can't help it. I promised my mother. Woolly underwear? Nigel the Destroyer, son of Haribet the Provision Merchant. Have you got to be the son of someone? It says it here somewhere. But yeah, it is Nigel with a J. That's how you spell the name. Nigel. I promised my mother, said the boy. I get these colds, you see. Perhaps you should try wearing, well, a bit more clothing. I couldn't do that. You got to wear all this leather stuff. I wouldn't call it all. There's not enough of it to call it all. Why have you got to wear it? So people know I'm a barbarian hero, of course. Rincewind leaned his back against the fetid walls of the snake pit and stared at the boy. He looked at two eyes like boiled grapes, a shock of ginger hair, and a face that was battleground between its native freckles and the dreadful invading forces of acne. So Nigel is a teenager, very lanky, nerdy-looking teenager who wants to be a barbarian hero. And so far, I'm really liking him. Also, there was a footnote just earlier. You'll soon get to one of my favorite descriptions of the luggage. I wonder which one. I mean, there was a scene with luggage just earlier. Ah, here we go. Ah, yes, dear father, said Creosote Jr. The Hashishim. Such a novel idea. The Hashishim, who derived their name from the vast quantities of hashish they consumed, were unique among vicious killers in both being both deadly and at the same time inclined to giggle, groove to interesting patterns of light and shade on their terrible knife blades, and in extreme cases, fall over. There was just a scene with the luggage as it went for a drink. But I am enjoying the book a lot. This worked a lot better than I expected. By the way, Zelda, since you're here, I have something to ask of you. I'll find the luggage quote for you. I promise it won't spoil anything, but it might give you a good laugh. Alright. I'll wait until you've given me that quote, and then I will ask you something. Haven't had these spinach grapes in ages. So you know the luggage has been drinking. When it wakes up after it's drinking and then this, it wasn't lost. It always knew exactly where it was. It was always here. It was just that everywhere else seemed to have been temporarily mislaid. Yes. Of course. A logical explanation, yes. Will it be around tomorrow? Because tomorrow I was thinking of playing a game, which would be nice to have somebody in voice chat with me. So if you're up for it. And if anybody else wants to join us, then they can. All right. I mean, that'll be fine. What game? I won't reveal until tomorrow. I'll just sit back and relax for a moment. I'm stuffed. Can't go head hunting when I'm this way. I'll let it settle for a bit. Last Friday, when wife and I went to the Thanksgiving dinner, we went to the comic shop beforehand. I was planning to buy one comic. I ended up going home with 3, but I did only buy one. One was paid for by my wife as a small gift, and the other was discounted to 50%, which meant the price was low enough that my purchase points could pay for it. Huh. Very cool. What comics did you get? A new graphic novel last night. Nice. I mean, I could get my hands on some very old comics at work if I wanted to. Like I once put up some old comics from the 70s. One of them was The Phantom. Punching everybody with that skull ring. He had interesting stories, like one of the stories was him telling stories of one of his ancestors to kids. X-Men God Loves, Man Kills, Daredevil Born Again, and Ghost Rider, Danny Ketch, Siege of Darkness to discover. God Loves, Man Kills. That one I don't know. I mean, I do watch a lot of Linkara, so some of the names do get, you know, they do stick. I didn't know Daredevil Born Again was by Frank Miller. I mean, that's the name that they gave the new Daredevil TV show. Which is, by the way, even one season, and it's awesome. It's even better than the original Daredevil show. God Loves, Man Kills is the one that introduces William Stryker, televangelist who rails against mutants as not human. It's pretty disturbing and still oddly irrelevant. Oh yeah, I know Stryker. Yeah, I know the character. You should. You really should. I highly recommend Daredevil Born Again. Can't wait for season 2. Like, I'm really waiting for it. I'm really waiting for a continuation of it. I think even after as soon as the first season had aired and people had seen it, on IMDb they were giving it like the rating was 8.5 or so. And I totally agree with that high rating for the show. Ei ole perkele. I'm done digesting and reading the book. It's in a really good part on the book. I can't stop reading. But I have to stop. I got a game to play. I mean, I'm not even reading the book out loud. That would be an interesting stream. Spidey reads a story. I wonder how many people would come to see me do a stream of nothing but me reading out a book. Then he catches the Ghost Rider after Johnny Blaze. That was first conceived as a way to have Ghost Rider and Johnny interact, side by side on the page. And I know the book you should read. Which book? The Eye of Argon. Tune in for Spidey reading Das Kapital in German for 20 streams, hey Eldritch. And no, I wouldn't, because I'm not that good with the German pronunciation. I'm reading Terry Pratchett's Sorcery. I'm going through Discworld books because after last time I played the Discworld games and Zelda was there to explain the references to the books and all, and other lore of Discworld because he knows the book so well. I bought books for myself. Next one I'm gonna read is Pyramids. And then Reaper Man. I mean, I don't know what an Eye of Argon is. You can read it for free on the internet. It's not illegal. It's also in literary circles known as the worst book written. Ah. Then I've heard of it. I'm sure. I mean, the name... I was like... The name sounds a little, familiar, but I don't know it. But now that you say it's the worst written book, I must have heard of it. Oh yeah, I'm totally hooked. Like, this is a sorcery book. This is great. I mean, I couldn't put the book down when I was reading it
should be in here.
Right then and there.
With any luck, it'll lead me straight to the Kraken test site.
But I had to because I got Nazis to shoot. Have these crates been misdelivered? No, you must have missed the memo. New protocol, the Alberich plates. Really? Surely not. But our next delivery is medical supplies, isn't it? Well, the idea is the medical convoys go into the channel to draw less attention, so they'll be sent there as separated on arrival. Well, I suppose that makes sense. Look, if you want to see the actual paperwork behind it, it's sitting in his Strecken box office. It breaks it all down, legalities and all. Oh, no, I was just curious. I don't want to cause any trouble. Very wise of you. Get you the hot bullets of shotgun to die. It's kind of like that. Oh, great. Sebastian Koch, joined at the start of the war, has never seen action, determined to one day have the enemy in his sights. Wilhelm Vogel worked in a factory before he was drafted, annoyed he's now posted to serve in another factory. It's common to make a game out of reading it where you're not allowed to stumble or correct spelling mistakes or laugh. If you do, you drink and the next person takes over. You do not have to get it to find it funny. In fact, it's even better if you have no idea what to expect and it surprises you while reading aloud. Think of how you cracked up laughing when you had to read Get You the Hot Bullets of Shotgun to Die. If the book makes you laugh, you pass it on to the next reader. Ah. I mean, basically, you are passing the laugh to the next reader, you know, with the book. Hohn, inspired by factory rumors, has started writing a science fiction novel about a war with Atlantis. Not you too. What is it with these people at Atlantis? If you're not prone to laugh at what you read like me, you give yourself a handicap by reading it in as cheesy and dramatic a tone as possible. This game makes me want to play the Hitman series again. I can see that. I really should play those again on stream. I read every chat comment in Mickey Mouse's voice, just at the at the end. Despite what Gabriel might say, I'm gonna put just the three first sentences here, just so you can see how stupid it starts out, but I can still assure you that even know that you'll still be unprepared for how bafflingly unintelligent it is. I know the story by heart, but I still don't know what parts would make me laugh if I read them out loud to friends. I'm not sure if I want to read the sentences, though. You know, I always prefer to be spoiler-free on anything. I mean, just to keep it as a surprise if we're ever gonna do that thing. This doesn't spoil a damn thing. Yeah, but it might spoil the tone of the text being, you know, really badly written. Written by a 50-year-old in 1970 for a magazine. Then I know of it. At least I know of it. Yeah, that actually rings a huge bell. Like, yeah, I know of this. Just never read the story or heard anybody read the story out loud. I'm just looking if he has a grenade on his belt or anywhere. Doesn't seem to be. Would be fun to make him explode. No, those are pouches on the belt, like ammo pouches, and that's a shovel on the side. That looks like a grenade next to the oh, there's an explosive right there. See ya, Gabriel.
See you later.
Yeah, that's the bayonet. Or shovel. Either or on his side.
Testicle shot.
I mean, it's games like these that let me go into my dark side. Oh, would you like that? Would you like that? What kind of guard you are? Juicy! Got a feeling I won't be shooting him from here.
Testicles!
Oof. All clear. I don't know what I was reading here in the chat earlier about this and that, but I'm going to say, okay, read enough of it already. Moving on, goodbye. See you later, Zampak. Next challenge is right up the main street. Too bad a butthole shot is not a thing. Although that would be epic. I mean, you got lung shot, limb shot, the head shot, eye shot, testicle shot, so why not anus shot? Or right up Main Street. If the mask was set in early 1940s, then what type of music would the rumba beat be? A flapper, yeah. You know the song, the Cuban beat. Cuban Pete song that he sings. My name is Cuban Pete. His ass go chick chicka boom, chick chicka boom, chick chicka boom. Like, what would that be in the 40s? Like, which style? That's what the Oliver Perkele is pondering.
Control room entrance, and I've got the key.
That was whatever that was about, and moving on.
Okay. Has to be some way to screw up the production line from here.
Eric Maltzman, trying to give up smoking, takes out his anger on the factory workers. Well, you should stop that, good sir! Smoking is not healthy for you, anyway. And also stop harassing the workers, asshole. They got me going chicky boom, chicky boom, chicky boom, doo 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 doo. And he's the nicest guy in Havana, in Havana. Can't sing the song here. Copyright. Whee!
Production line's down. Should throw a wrench in the works for Kraken.
Damasco movie night when? When I feel like showing it. I mean, I had ideas of showing like some of my favorite 80s movies on next movie night, but now that Udo Kier passed away, I'm gonna go do a tribute night for Udo Kier's work. So I'm gonna show 2 movies with Udo Kier. One where he stars in, and the other one where he's just an awesome character. It's gonna be a tough choice on the other, because he's always been a great actor. I ain't gonna say. I don't spoil. I like to keep the movies as a secret. Until the last moment. all the movies, of course. Yeah, there's the answer. We're gonna have a week-long movie night. Ulrich Kolb has been stealing the officers' cognac supplies and selling it on the black market. I mean, I'm gonna be doing what I did on a Friday. If we're gonna watch one movie, and it's gonna be a long one, I will tell people what movie it is, so they can choose if they want to come and watch it. Like we watched The Longest Day, and that's a 3-hour movie. So at some point we're gonna watch Ben-Hur, 10 Commandments, some other really long movies. But I will inform ahead of time, like what movie we're gonna watch, so people can be ready that, hey, it's gonna be a one movie night and it's gonna be just one long movie. Have you had the bear in the movie nights? No, I haven't actually thought about that movie. Oh yeah, did people like The Longest Day? Yep, they did. It's an epic movie. But yeah, I haven't even thought about The Bear. I'll put that in the movie list. There, it's in the movie list. I'm thinking the last time I saw The Bear when I was a kid. Have we decided what to watch on the 6th that isn't The Unknown Soldier or Winter War? Well, I haven't shown Winter War. I've only shown them one version of the Unknown Soldier. But I might have ideas for Independence Day. When is the 6th, by the way? Like, which day of the week is it? I don't even remember. It's a Saturday. So, the Friday before, on the 5th. We could have another movie night of Finnish movies. Like I showed the Unknown Soldier last year. NVIDIA, but what are you doing? I don't want you to be doing anything right now. I'm playing a game. Why is NVIDIA updating itself right now? Well, it's not updating the drives. It's updating the app. But still, you're updating. I don't want you to do that. Just suddenly appeared before me. Like, hey, I'm doing an update on the app. And they're like, why? Now? Go away. Thanks, NVIDIA. Not screwing up my freaking stream. Going to see Sisu 2 on Wednesday. One of my coworkers actually had seen it, and they said that it's a good movie. Next thing, Avast virus database will update. Oh, good thing I don't have Avast. And also, we're not in the 90s.
I should search this body. Safe combination number. Good. This'll save me some trouble.
Now to find the safe. We're not far out, man. Radical. Excellent. Tubular. Gnarly. I already had a stealth plating. Anechoic stealth plating for U-boats. Cutting-edge technology developed by the Kriegsmarine to help them control the oceans and a key part of Operation Kraken. Specially formed from synthetic rubber, these tiles are designed to absorb, reduce, and distort the return signals pinged by alien sonar detection. Command have heard rumors of these being developed, but no confirmations of them being used in the field just yet. The war beneath the waves has already claimed more than enough lives so far. If the Nazis start deploying these en masse, that is going to get worse. You're already running a virus called Windows anyway. You know, when I've been cataloging laptops, but I've been cataloging those, surprisingly, pretty much all of them been having Linux installed in them. Linux Mint 2.22 Cinnamon, to be specific. I mean, that's exactly installed in pretty much all of them. So we're selling laptops don't have Windows anymore. It's all Linux now. Linux Mint 2.22 Cinnamon. That's what the laptops have installed.
That must be where they keep the Kraken manifests.
I can't believe we're on night duty out here while Hans is on leave in Paris. The lucky bastard. I've been trying to get my leave approved for a month. Well, you see, your first mistake was not being the son of the Reichsminister. Clearly, that is my first mistake. Oh, by the way, did you hear? Somebody stole the bottle of whiskey Hans is so proud of. Really? When did that happen? As soon as I get back to the barracks, I'll say that the resistance did it. Johann Teller worked in sales before being drafted. Can't decide which job he hates more. Ernst Neubauten posted to this factory for so long that the noise in it is starting to sound like a new kind of music to him. And I think that's enough of the bashing various major tech brands. Yeah, I think so too. Windows is not the worst, but it's not the best, but it's all I've got. And being a tech dummy, I can't change to anything else. Because I know if I try to, I'll ruin everything. I love it when they expect you to know software that you have to Google first to know what it even is. I think we're going too far in the tech talk because my brain is fried now. I don't know what to do in the game because my brain is too confused about all the tech talk. I even read out loud that sentence that Baguette just wrote, and my mind is like, what do you mean? It's like, you know what it means. My brain don't know. That's how much of a tech dummy I am. Ta-da! As per latest instructions, all relevant personnel have been informed that Kraken's Albrecht plates are now to be transported alongside cargo being sent to Gomsi's underground hospital. where they will then be separated and moved on to their final destination. The relevant objections to this plan have been dealt with. Resistance ambushes are less likely to occur on medical convoys going out to the channel, plus the medical supplies are under increased guard at the harbor to deal with the island's own black market dealers. This additional security can only aid our operation in future.
Medical supplies, underground hospital. Got to be a cover story. Good. I know where to start on Guernsey.
Guernsey? You mean Goomsey? He read the
but the
name
job's
wrong.
not done until this factory is put out of production.
Chet turned into that eye book. You mean a magical eye book? Me quietly being Fallout 1 Int 3 character in technicalities of personal computer intricacies. I'm intelligence 2 when it comes to computers. And can we stop with the tech talk already? That's better. I mean, if you go into full Star Trek technobabble mode, that I can understand, because I know it's all bullshit. But when it's proper tech talk that everybody should understand, I don't get it. That's when my brain says, nope, too complicated, don't understand. I was mostly pointed out to... I was doing it generally, Gabriel, but I was pointed out to Baguette. I just don't want to point fingers. It's better to generalize to be more polite.
But see, now I pointed out the finger.
I'm the bad guy. That's called vague posting. I don't know why, but that just triggered me. Not in a good way either. And I don't know why. You're telling me I can't get over these beams of steel? Yeah. I guess there's nothing that way anyway. What am I still missing other than doing the final bit? I'm still missing the 3 things. Box that beeps the work, me smashing. That's the end of the tech babble from me. Yeah. Still missing one of the orders. Collectible Stone Eagle. Recon plane suggests this is a suitable infiltration point for this mission. Oh yeah, another starting point over here. No, Halloween 4545 is a long time YouTuber. Streamer. Hey! Personal letter that I've gotten. Woo! Word has come down from our mutual friends that Matthias Ehrlich has outlived his usefulness. They've confirmed the last round of information he gave us was a bust as well. He's been playing both sides to save himself. I always knew he couldn't trust the bastard. Well, now we make an example of him. He's terrified of rats, shoots them on sight, dead or alive, break out the plastique because it's time for a rat bomb, one of the SOE's classics. We'll put one near him, and the fool will kill himself when he goes to shoot the thing point blank. Now we must just need to find a rat. Oh no, Carl can't get over the 1 foot high beam or he'll break his peg legs. Well, it is an out of bounds kind of thing, Not in the playable area kind of thing. There's a level where there is a tiny stick across a path and Carl can't move over it because it's the edge of the level and it's like, step over it, dummy! Yeah, invisible barriers, yeah. I mean, this makes sense. Being a huge iron gate that is closed and we can't open it. That makes sense. But just bars of beam of steel? You could just walk over it, but no, not in this game. It's like, nope. You can't do that. I have a chance of a double kill. Double headshot. Right in the eye and teeth. Double kill. Headshot, eye shot. Penetrative long distance. Yeah. What's up with the minuscule, unsurmountable obstacles and the inability to run 50 feet without the absolute exhaustion in so many games? Well, here it makes sense because you got a heart rate. You can get shot in the chest and still run around like it's nothing. Just slap a plaster on it and it's like nothing happened. Yep. That's video games for you. I'm not a runner, but I could run farther and faster in full combat gear wearing a gas mask, like John Call Duty. Already makes sense, so when aiming, sure, need to calm yourself before a shot. Yeah, but then you start holding your breath to steady yourself and your heart rate will go slowly up because you're holding your breath, not getting any oxygen.
Realism.
only just created sound masks for myself. Kaboom! It's weird how you can only run it for like 5 seconds, but 10 seconds later you're ready to do it again. I know, so you could do weird shit like this in video games.
That blast furnace. That's the heart of the production process. Not for much longer.
Dietrich Manstein, unjustly punished for stealing the officer's cognac supplies, takes his anger out on the factory workers. Well, I know who steals them. He dead, yo. Kurt Grabe suffers terrible nightmares from the things that happened to him on the Eastern Front. I can't wait to get back to the research lab and some real work at last. I know what you mean. All this nonsense of supervising something that should have been automated by now. It's frustrating. Well, someone has to oversee this to get to the point where there's a process to automate. That's us. Worst luck. True. I hope the tests in the channel are going well. I don't know how much more of this French town I can take. What's your problem with the French towns? They're full of French people, and they were surely not before the war. No, I'd have happily back in Auskirchen if Müller hadn't drafted me in for this project. Michael Peckham has a small vegetable patch at the barracks. Has asked permission to also keep a few chickens. Norbert Bitterich, reprimanded for being too curious about what kind of weapons the factory is making. Ebbe Dradne secretly listens to Allied propaganda broadcasts on a radio he built himself. Carl Fairburn, the chiropractor. Too much? He's just resting. Walter Spahn, a true believer, plans to call his firstborn son Adolf. He's just staring at the furnace and writing, Like, what are you writing? It's warm, it's steamy, it works. There's no readings over there or anything. Maybe he's writing poetry. Of course, that's when he decides to get up here when I start walking. Well, I've got a surprise for him. Surprise, motherfucker. Hey, have you heard of stories going around? Rumors? What rumors? The rumors! You don't know? Well, you didn't hear this from me, but the Resistance... Wait. I have no interest in your playground gossip. Go torment someone else with your rubbish. Oh, you're no fun. How else are we going to make patrolling bearable without a bit of spicy gossip?
Oh, ich weiß nicht.
Oh, well, I don't know. Maybe if we could do our jobs, that's an option. Anton Gare keeps notes on his fellow guards as mistreatment of workers to give it to the Allies when they invade. He's prepared to lose. Brenner Gottman, a secret drinker, keeps his canteen flask full of schnapps. Also, a vehicle just arrived outside. You can tell from the white circle on the minimap. Not to mention hearing the car arrive. Gerard, if the chance ever occurs during your shift, grab a peek at the Albrecht's notebook. The neurotic Nazi that he is, he juts down everything in there for fear of forgetting something. The real jackpot, if we can find it, is that we know he keeps the code to safe in there. If you can at least grab that, then our operators will be able to liberate its contents and strike a real blow to the operations following the shipping manifest he keeps in them. I know you have Simone and the baby to worry about, but this would really help us stick it to the bastards. Christoph. Ah, yes. I remember this. We're in a sniping nest. Okay, Gabriel. Okay. I don't know where I lost the first syllable. I don't know. Review both. I don't know why it said review both was a bad word, but it's two separate words. I'll stop him from complaining. And he didn't even notice that his friend is dead. Right next to him, and hasn't noticed. Right up Main Street. I could do it. He did go. Overload furnace.
Okay. We need to do more to get the job done. This thing's already sounding unhealthy. Be a shame if someone messed with the furnace's safety valves. A real damn shame.
A real damn shame.
This thing's going to blow. I need to get the hell out of here.
Kaboom!
Scratching the furnace. Should slow down Kraken's production.
Look at it go up in flames. Though it was already in flames. Not the band, just... Alright, that's all done. Now all I need to do is just find the collectibles. Which I have no idea where they are because, you know, never found them. I mean, that's the problem with collectibles. They could be anywhere. I'm missing one order, one artifact, and a stone eagle. Where could that stone eagle even be? I remember last time I played this map, I scoured the whole map and I still couldn't find shit. So I don't know what I was doing wrong, other than not looking in the right places. I see a car stuck over there. It's interesting that it shows the car that is outside the map. But for some reason it stopped over there. Let me see. Sniper. Elliot. 5. War Factory collectibles. Or Sniper Elite 5 War Factory. Factory. I really know how to spell on the freaking phone, don't I? Okay, Gabriel. It is the first eagle that I missed, yeah. And bureaucratic oath before that. Alright. Why it seems like that to me, like rest of the chat would go quiet when me and Gabe are around simultaneously. Because they don't talk, only you do. It's not because you guys are talking too much or anything, it's just the others don't talk. They don't chat. I got nothing to say. It happens during this game a lot. People just don't chat during it. Even though they could be saying all kinds of things to me. And I would be reading it because, you know, ain't much else to do around here than to walk around. And possibly read chat. Far east. That's far west. And what I write at least has little to nothing to do with the stream on the background. I mean, isn't that the whole point of chat? You're not supposed to be talking about the game all the time. You're supposed to chat about anything that comes to mind. Me being me, not good with starting conversations. And usually when I try to start a conversation, nobody talks. That's why I always joke about nobody listens to the streamer, because I've tried so many times to start a conversation, but there's nobody to answer. So I pretty much stopped bothering to start a conversation. Because my brain just goes, what's the point? Nobody's listening, nobody's answering, just don't start. It's not a great attitude to have, if you ask me. I mean, my brain knows it, but got stuck in a Wikipedia rabbit hole. Was looking up how the Kriegsmarine's submarine unit fared in 1944 since they mentioned it in the game and ended up on flak towers in Berlin somehow. I see. Truly a rabbit hole. You start with one information and suddenly you got 50 other informations ready to be read. There it is. I got you now. Yeah.
I'll be back.
All right, Gabriel. See you later. I just got the Stone Eagle. Hell yeah. Now I need is the one hidden item and one documentary. Northeastern area where lots of construction work is being done outside the main factory. I'll go get another liquid babbling in a can with a colonel on the face who once said that when one rations personnel had a carriage full over and he held a beer barrel on topside while letting everything else fall on the ground. Yes, strategy is the ability to pick the battles we fight. Crude translation. Alright. Will you blow up already? Is that somehow blocking it? There. Jeez. That freaking searchlight was somehow blocking all my shots.
Find here.
I'm glad this map is soon done, though. It's pretty much the least fun mission in the game. It is. I mean, one of the biggest reasons is that you really don't have many sniping spots in this game. It's a lot of just sneaking around and stabbing. Like it's a Metal Gear game at that point. We do listen to you, Spiny. We're interested in what you currently say. Otherwise, we would be on any chat log. You are the legend behind numerous quotes over the years. All the good to you in your endeavors. Keep being the man, the myth, the legend of Spidey-Man. Thank you. I appreciate those words.
Long grass. It's a better place to hide.
Shut the fuck up, man. There's like 3 spots of tall grass in this whole map anyway. Carl, you're an idiot. Get your tits out of my way! It's a good quote. Can I even see such things that I'm looking for in this mode? Like important papers? Can't remember. Tall grass. So it's not this far, it's somewhere around here then. This is where the construction is happening. That's a quote that I've said, all of it better get it. Has nothing to do with the bot. The bot is not saying it, the bot is just repeating what I've said. Don't. Just don't. Because then you'll be ruining my quotes. And don't you dare do that. Keep AI out of your mouth. We don't talk about AI here. Just like politics and religion, talking about AI brings bad things. And we don't need that. Not even as a joke, you know. Bot would be like a bumblebee from Transformers repeating your legendary quotes to communicate to the world. I don't want that. That's the thing. I don't want that. I don't need that. So the bot is just a program repeating the quotes. That's it. No, that's not what I'm thinking. I mean, thinking exactly what you were trying to think. Don't turn the bot into a character. It's just a program to repeat the quotes when needed or commanded. Because I don't find it funny, and also it would be taking away my thing. Trying to turn it into its own thing. And that's leading us to a discussion of AI that we don't need. See? We're going into a circle that we don't need to go into. What area is this goddamn guide talking about? So it's all the way up there after all. over here? There it is. There we go. Collectible. No more games. Attention all troops. If you aren't already aware, we have had enough of the Resistance's interference with our work. We have developed a Sonderkraftfahrzeug 222 to patrol the factory after curfew as a deterrent to any workers who still feel sympathy towards the local resistance. This shouldn't affect anyone's scheduled patrols. Your orders remain the same. Just be aware that we now have heavy armor patrolling the factory grounds as standard, and not as a response to an immediate threat, before any of you jump to the gun and sound the alarm. From the desk of Schumbahn-Führer Streckenbach. So that was the armored car. The orders for it. Now I need to find this, which is towards the exfiltration area, as far as I saw. Welcome back, Goblin. I'm just wondering how it takes away from your quote, the way I see it, that imitation is the highest form of flattery, true imitation, not parody or mocking tones. Like I said, we're going into a circle I don't want to go into. Olepi perkele. Pitäisikö mun ruveta puhua suomeksi, että pidetään muut poissa keskustelusta, jota ei tarvitsisi edes pitää? In the opposite direction of those three idiots. But, being true to my form, attack! Charge! Leave none alive. Does MC seem less upper body buff in this game, more realistic? I mean, he's never been any different. I would say that he's a little bit more buff than the other sniper elites. He's got that got those gains, but he has to, after all the stuff that he's doing.
I'd better go somewhere else.
You don't need to. There we go. Threat taken care of. There's a skin, probably DLC, most likely, where Carl looks like the Die Hard dude, John McClane, with a tank top and all. He's not super buff there either. In what game would you be able to get as good of a KD as the deadliest sniper in history? Silent scope, I would assume. Then I wouldn't have to move a lot. Just stationary shooting. Wilhelm Esch, a true believer, convinced the Führer's new wonder weapons will win Germany the war. Frank Bommel, new recruit. Can't wait to show the tired out old war horses how it's done. Well, they're not gonna learn anything from you. Johann Weber. His best friend disappeared. The officer said he was transferred, but he thinks resistance got him. You can join your friend. He must be so happy right now. He's like, yay, I'm joining my friend. that this is the only other train car that we can get into. Like I said before, this map really does not have good spots for sniping. I mean, we're pretty much just on the streets. Thomas Koch, secretly planning to desert as soon as the Allied invasion lands. My Gabriel. Let's go to the Candy Mountain, Gabriel. Wolfgang Streicher, former chef, quit his last job by storming out of the kitchen, stealing a soup ladle and a saucepan on his way out. I can't believe you done this. Stealing a soup ladle and a saucepan. Would you rather have been like René Vonk or Manfred von Richthofen, the Red Baron, in WW1? An efficient ace who survived, forgotten by most, or the most efficient who fell with your name burned into history? Neither. The first one sounds like exactly like what would happen to me. We would never forget you, Gabriel. We could be top of the world, a pope or an emperor, but only the greatest of those will be remembered for decades, centuries, even less a millennia or so. One of Funk's quotes fit this game though. I put my bullets into the target as if I placed them there by hand. Meters. I think the same dev who made Alien vs. Predator. Rebellion? You mean the new Alien vs. Predator, or... They even made the Battlezone 98 Redux. Cool. Aliens vs. Predator 2010. Alright. Oh god, they made Dead to Rights Reckoning. Aliens vs. Predator Gold Edition. They had their hands on Medal of Honor Underground? Okay. I mean, I played Underground on the PlayStation. It's a PlayStation 1 game. They had their hands on the Worms Armageddon. Yeah, Alien vs. Predator, the original. Goddamn. Learn something new every day. Original Alien vs. Predator and then Aliens vs. Predator. The second game is by Treyarch, I think. Today I learned that Rebellion made those games. Whee! Headshot 5 enemies. I'm on the bronze. And they're all full alert now. Because this gun is loud. Pierre Schmidt has a... They're all bundled up. Hard to read even one. Ben Bloomberg, former Hamburg gangster, is blackmailing an officer over their shared criminal history. Bernd Schweinsteiger. The sooner the war is over, the sooner he can get back to his beloved pig farm in Swabia. And of course, as we all know, war never changes. So how about you, third guy up there? What story do you have to tell? No? Okay. Kaboom! Yeah. Pierre Schmidt has a French mother. Feels guilty about how his comrades treat the factory workers. Shame. Shame! You think you could get away from me? All clear. Now I can go get the final item. Then I'll have all the collectibles. Now we can finally get out of this fucking mission.
Nothing else to find.
Oh, look at that. An MG42. There we go. How did I never find that? I will never know. Landkreise P1000 Rat blueprints and model. The Landkreise P1000 Rat, just one of the Eiches Wunderwaffe that they've tried to use to turn the war back in their favor. The finished product was projected to weigh over 1,000 tons. Hitler approved the project's design, but the Armaments Ministry cancelled the project in 1943. The logistical issues of the tank far outweighing its tactical applications. General Feldmarschall Franz Wahlen and Project Soike managed to create a prototype back in Africa. It never made it into the field. Did Wahlen and Möller compare notes, and if so, how long for? It's a good question, because that's the thing that we destroyed in the first game. Third game, rather. Look at that model, so cute. It is. It's a great model. Too bad we can't have it. Now let's get the heck out of this mission finally. I can't even remember what the next one was.
Ranger Lieutenant Sullivan reports Fairburn gone rogue. Our US allies at the OSS are backing Sullivan's demand for Fairburn's immediate recall.
Dieser verdammte Schatten, wie ist das nur möglich? Ist allein!
Sollen wir den Prototypen verlegen?
Und wie erkläre ich das unseren ausländischen Kollegen? Nein, wir zeigen keine Schwäche. Die Vorführung läuft wie geplant weiter.
Demonstration will continue as planned. Yay! Yeah, it was even less stealthy than before. Spared 2 enemies that were tagged, probably the guys in the armored car, one unconscious. But yeah, it was way more stealthy than before. But still, very lethal. Ah, yeah, Guernsey. Kraken's stealth prototype is hiding somewhere on the island. The underground hospital is where the factory was sending Kraken's stealth plating. Any clues will be there. Is this what I think it is? That we're in the open field with a lot of grass? Is that it? Lots of hills, grass, towers. more or less. Yeah, this is a good map. I really like this map. I remember it. It gonna be fun. Also interesting to find the long shot location. Also, apparently I got a level up. Festung Gänse, the English Channel. June 1st, 1944.
We've disrupted the production line at Marchesac, which will slow Muller's plans down. But we were too late to stop the shipment of huge quantities of already completed components. Components included state-of-the-art U-boat stealth plating. The shipments were bound for Guernsey, disguised as medical supplies. I'm following the trail. If Operation Kraken is some kind of stealth U-boat submarine, I need to take it out before it becomes an invisible killer in the channel.
I mean, it's a perfect name for the operation, calling it Kraken, because invisible U-boat. Scary.
Factory shipping manifest puts those Kraken deliveries in the underground hospital further inland. Gotta head there and follow the trail.
This is exactly the map that I was thinking about. This is a good map. Really good map. I had a lot of fun with this one. And we are going to have a lot of fun with this one next week. I'm not going to continue the game tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to play something else. I want to play this at least once a week. So every Monday will be... It looks beautiful. I'll wait until you see more of it. I mean, once we get over the hills and into the main land area, it is going to be... It's a gorgeous place. Filled with Nazi bastards, of course. But it is a beautiful place. Lots of grass, interesting ruins, and all that. There is a couple, like, bunkers that look like old ruins that are interesting. Like, those kind of towers are all over the place that they built as, like, lookout points or watchtowers. It's a very interesting map.